second ways. Lace on my hands and ways. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I've tried to hide is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down. Baby, play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby, go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own. Let's go. Get in the car. We'll race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky. Burning through. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down. Baby, play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby, go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm
Hello, party people. Yeah, I fell asleep last night. I know I said we were gonna do the Genshin quest, but well, we're continuing. I don't want to spoil the cinematic for you anyway. So, who's this husband over here?
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected, but you definitely had that Grand Master vibe.
Blonde hair, blue eyes in Monsat. Just saying. Jean, blonde hair. I think she has blue eyes too.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvarnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
That's why you need a traveler. That's why you need her.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Crazier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcry and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Crazier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Crazier in his current state. Let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette? Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Crazier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where will we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Crazier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How
Reaching
did you
out.
hear about this place, Sneffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
I feel like she's a green Yelan.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see
She
this
got
coming.
blue, pink eyes.
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Crazier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
What's that
This is
tattoo
why
thing?
I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
There's a lot of legs showing. A lot of legs.
Fragment that Crazier was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
She's a DPS. Why can't she help
That brings
you?
me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Ineppa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Are we done with this? Can we move on? This is interesting. I wasn't expecting like the map and stuff like that.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up...
We're not looking for
This is not important. There's no way this is important.
Consideration.
Oh, Marionette. Oh.
But... No.
Sandrone seems to be in a...
She's a fellow harbinger, so I would like to think they know each other at least a little bit. Her name's Marionette.
So tell me, actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, We're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and set whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past. I'd like to speak with What? Huh? You mean? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway? Crazier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then? As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden. Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Who cares about how good first, Rosaline? Now you?
Rosaline.
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings? You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Well, duh. Why else? Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue. Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? Back when you were under the Tsaritsas. But that protection didn't come for free. I just got tired. That's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And it brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries... I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. That might be your plan, but it's... Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out. Go on, get out of here. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Colin. I know. This is exactly...
Syndrome, is that her name? I think it is. I remember that last quest was a while ago.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
The hell is this? Am I supposed to be shooting? Where's that coming from?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise. Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot...
Maybe she's in the machine. Oh, we're gonna fight him. No one coming here? Okay. Turn doorknob. What's in here? A secret room.
So this is your method for investigating Rarier's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Looks like toxic
Good
gas.
deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Science.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarier myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarier, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Exciting stuff here. Put me to sleep.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? A great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
Win-win. Sounds like a win-win to me.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Should I open it with that?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin.
Good claws.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zulna, unless this passed for... Anyway.
We're really doing this. Oh my god.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and...
They didn't sign their name.
I'm falling asleep again.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why but if he invites...
The Lindis.
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if...
Grain has to be imported. That would explain they even use
I've just about saved up enough now.
making a big purchase. He really, despite what he did, really rip it out.
before I met you, I was at the burial place. It was you.
This is just trivial. The burial.
Crazier.
Honestly.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelson here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Crazier. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Crazier looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Is this over? Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Can I jump out this window? No. Okay. I can't even jump right now. I guess I don't need to. Just saying. Alright, yeah, let's keep looking at the NPCs.
Felindas, you're back.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual.
Felindas.
How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Is that what they call it now? Hard time?
Went for a
18
drink
plus.
with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifenir showed up today too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried?
He's really a woman.
You could be such a child
That's what comes
sometimes,
on.
Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
That's a good point.
Maybe you're right.
Purple eyes, blonde
You
hair.
worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
She can die.
You've even
She can
proposed to
die.
me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of
What was
things,
she stalling for?
but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan
Something's
ahead.
going on that shouldn't be going on.
Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
That's what he's gonna do.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifenir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier.
Babies having babies.
Feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there,
His
right
breath.
by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's
Can't explain,
something
I
that
don't
no
want
one
to.
could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
He can't because he's rare.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of. Then I'll
You
get
guys should go together
Even
and
this
get
way to the
ready.
big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, did he drive a hard bargain? You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things.
Does he have mascara
Let's
on?
take it one thing at a time, all right?
Is that eyeliner?
White outfit it is.
Don't ask me how I know this stuff.
Like Crazier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence.
Don't ask me how I know.
By giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly
Yes, I
wanted
moonlight
everybody
around
to know about his
with all
plan.
this makeup on. Yeah, that's what I do.
That's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
God,
Let's dig a little deeper.
there's more. Oh my god. Oh, text. I don't see no fucking light. Leave the hut. Oh my god, this
Our
one.
last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari.
Thorkel. It's Thorkel
In
again.
total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices. After all these years since the dynasty's fall,
Shido uses the
so
Crimson
many of
Moon.
them still linger on. Indeed, cannot be denied.
A giant red and black moon.
That the
That's
Crimson
all
Moon
the
shall be
Shidos.
overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was
There's similarities to John Lee's
That's
skin.
exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it.
My left
Speaking of
earbud
which,
isn't working.
we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Well, that sucks.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with this, could that be why Vedalfnir? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Crazier seems to be very concerned. Vedalfnir and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to. Should I try somewhere else?
You don't want that smoke, Nefer. You don't want that smoke.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Crazier. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
For someone so young.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what?
It doesn't matter who I am. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his name is Crazier.
and he claims to be one of the King's Guard.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But sure...
Why are you
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more questions?
I had no idea. I gotta admit, though,
I'm just as curious as you are. Luckily, we managed to...
So far, so good. Especially the group with...
If you're worried about them.
If I know boss.
Oh my god, is this the last one? Oh my god.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's never gonna... If they spot us, they'll run straight... get...
Alright guys, it's been less than an hour, but I gotta make some coffee or something. I don't know how I was to stay awake.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear, the road not taken, the honor is our problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to another place, and the journey
I'm back. Alright, last one.
Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, you're so into these things.
Just kill them.
Fire. Fire?
So I'll let you know. So I'll let you know.
Oh no, there's a fire!
I recognize that fire. Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, Spider-Father.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
It's funny.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom
Trying
comes
back
at
to
a
life.
heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
I'm just estimating. I don't know this for sure.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh my god. It's like, is this gonna be the whole thing? Like, just changing settings the whole time? Like, does it autosave? Can I just exit right now?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Hmm.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Hmm.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Who's that?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Zandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey,
Three Stooges over here.
Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
It's funny. She mad, yo. She mad, bro.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
His freckles. The
Pretty
tattoos
sure
on the
there's
face.
still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Wow. So this is everyone back in the secret base. This is a floor made of lava. The lava floor. How far away is that? Oh my god. Defying the laws of physics. It's wall running. Haven't you heard of wall running? Malvika can do it with her bike. Where are we going, guys? Oh, this is the meeting place? Oh, okay. Now I know where it is on a map. Okay. Alright, this should wrap things up, right?
To see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? What about Nipper?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
She has a red moon.
Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name,
Fight
or
each
you're
other.
more
Fight.
than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Why does she have the moon?
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it.
She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria. To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mist. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, and
still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Daughter. Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know?
well, she was a researcher at the
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of the Lindis' memories.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure... Oh yeah. Just like how it was with the... If we could somehow find her, do you think there's...
It's possible. That merchant who never...
Alright then. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Not stay safe, everyone.
She's a natural leader.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Enough.
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate, but according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had... That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeep... I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that,
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfarnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you...
Oh my god. Looking a little right, a little picture. Alright, yeah. Oh my god.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shadow. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds...
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to... Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might later on. Perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe still, even with the dark sun looming high.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson. Anyway, time is I just want to make sure.
That's right. The iridescent moon is...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
You should make that
You should
up.
be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace you have traversed the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a... There's no fireplace here! Do you see a...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Red Super Saiyan.
Of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wow.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
What was that say? Shin did all this. She's C6 there, fuck.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to. Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft. Careful! There's something... I'm on right... By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Party setup. We about to do something?
Settle down.
Just like I thought.
Stabilize. Settle down.
It drops. It's a double blade.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the... Wait, see that? Looks like a mech... Looks like a device from the time of Crazier. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Huh. If we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that... Do you think these mechanisms...
Thalindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in...
I hope this isn't ruining... Mind your own business. Thalindus? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah.
The abyss has maybe that's...
Whenever I see this view, waning moon. For me, of all...
Settle down.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end. With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rebrier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire.
Can we just find him already?
The root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Belinda's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Stabilize. This is order. Settle down. Gather! Silence! Solidify! Bow your head.
We're so close!
That's what she said, 18 plus.
Gather! Order guide you. Be sanctified.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still, if we can purify the abyssal... And so... Is it you? Huh? At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let the moment the moon shattered. My body began to tell me. What was it that brought you to us? All that time ago? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say
What was that all about? Was it? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright. Time.
Oh, cinematic.
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
What?
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Trevor. He's using Geo now, okay. Let's break through it.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Oh, we're so sorry.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
A lot of hand stuff. A lot of hand stuff in his quest, damn.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Her body's not used to it.
I'm fine. Our powers are...
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Very high up, third.
Still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Crazier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
It's so bizarre when you change like that.
How about now?
At the very least,
I won't have to. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt.
Well, it's good to have. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
Are you serious?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words...
Huh. They just died.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Huh. Hey look, Flint's!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Anefa and...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's call, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already a...
So? Who's your travel buddy?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh shit.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
It's gotta be 5-star. It's 5-star look.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply...
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My...
Anyway.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are...
Judging from your expressions,
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the format.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing.
are you saying we're about to run out of...
As a matter of fact, I am.
Thanks, Leaf.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Did someone else manage to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleague.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know...
Let's hear what he has to...
Note to self.
When he comes looking for us, it's usual.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Daneslip, though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. Under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say?
Oh.
Just use the teleport, the waypoint.
As I'm sure Miss
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before... Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Do we have to do this now? $71,450. I like how they got that number. An unexpected figure enters the conversation. Well,
where do you want to go next?
79 resin. Let me heal up a bit. It's around Act 4 now. Is that, I think that's what it said. This gotta last us all weekend. Can't be rushing it, guys.
Thank you for
Excuse me. What's this? Oh. Act 4. How many we got? 3? Should have 3. Okay. Yeah, just stop my teapot.
This realm is... If you ever...
Alright, whose teapot should I invade next? We're gonna raid someone's teapot. The account is for sale.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You put some thought in this place? A little bit, huh? You got different elevations and stuff. I mean, you got trees on top of the... That's kind of cool. What were they building? You got the water. A little village over there. It's cool. Seems unfinished. Gotta mine some stuff.
Stabilize.
It's so sad they're selling their account. Oh, it's just sad to see someone give up on the game, you know? The game I've been playing for like the past 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. There's no more. Wow. She jumps really high. Do all the chibis, can all the chibis do that? Let's do these artifacts before we forget. Artifact spot? Are we going to artifact spot? There's no such thing. The robot city. Is this a robot city, basically? Okay, artifacts. How many more of these? Sorta. Why did I keep this? Oh, attack. We could roll one of these. Attack percent might be good. This attack, oh, like, it's not double crit though. Why the fuck am I keeping it then? Are we that hard? I was supposed to say hard up. Are we that short from artifacts? Alright. It's not good. It's alright. It's not good. It's alright. It's so-so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think it's all for now. Was not expecting to see Duran there. Not expecting that. I thought he shows up later during his release. Okay, we've been doing that for 2 hours. You should take a break. Did we get that trophy yet? Hey, how's it going, Boom? Why can't I get this trophy? Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I did a little bit, yeah. Just a C0 though. Like, I got a weapon, like, sorta accidentally, so then, like, the fate points don't carry over, so might as well use it. So that's what I did. I already have Farina at C6. Yeah, I got her at C0. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more copies of her. Alright, let's clear some of these easy platinums. You're free to play, yeah. Did you get Farina? She's probably like, the support, the buff she gives is like crazy. So did I bookmark this? I did, right? Oh, you are? Well, You picked a good time to start, because, like, that's the 6 out of 7 the Archons have been reviewed. So, there's a lot of content to go through. "17 days, yeah. Do you like it?" Yeah, you told me. What do you think of it? Oh, what do you want to see me play? What do you want to see specifically? Because I'm on the content before with Nefer. I'm not sure if they're that far ahead. Like, you're gonna see some spoilers, just to let you know though. Yeah, but like, is it okay if you see spoilers? Because then you're gonna know part of the story that you're not on yet. And Nodcry is pretty deep into the game. Just saying. I would replace someone for Lisa if you have anyone. Pretty much anyone else is better. Her animations are way too long. So like, she's not really good DPS or any DPS at all. Like, do you have Razor? I mean, I don't know. Jean isn't exactly everyone's favorite character. Did you use any of your standard banner wishes? The standard banner has 4 stars from all parts of the game. A lot of people like Auroron. Does it have to be Electro? Are you sure you don't want to go mount or reverse mount? You need to reach a certain adventure rank. I forgot what it is, but you need to get your adventure rank higher, and it's recommended to get your level higher too. In Fontaine there should be I forget what set is recommended, but you could see what other people are using in the character select menu, or Farina's select menu. I think she might be using the Golden Troop, but I can't remember. I don't know. I have a bunch of easy platinums to do. I'll probably continue. The latest Genshin quest chain is it's pretty long. There's a lot of text, and I'll probably continue it tonight. Trying this Zodiac quest one. It's basically a hangman the whole time. Which game? Because like I said, you're gonna see spoilers. It's hard to avoid any of the spoilers, but you know, usually most spoilers don't go into specifics. LA. Do you mean, is that for North America? Okay guys, it's been 2.5 hours. I didn't take my break at 2 o'clock, so I'm gonna take it now. Oh, you know what I mean, at 2 hours, not 2 o'clock. It's 9:12 right now, AM on the East Coast. Alright, be right back guys. Here's some music.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead. gets blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trace. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear, the road not taken. The honor is our problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me. Travel through infinite dusks and dawns, break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest fire. The memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to an unknown place. At the journey's end, we will so we will go on the quest along the way.
Cancer, eh? Cancer. There's no cusp on there. How am I supposed to tell what's mine with no cusp? by that. It's too damn early to be doing this. Do you guys know what NA is? Boom wrote, let's start NA. Do you mean North American? Because I asked him and they didn't reply. I don't know. Well, I hope he found what he was looking for. Or who. I just got some phishing mail. And we're back. Contentious. Conscientious. Another day, another platinum. what this game is. Anyone know what this game is? It just bugged out because it's a PS4 game. That's why. Yeah, that's how it goes. Game over. That's it. Is it? This game's kind of hard. Damn it. 250 meters. How do people get the platinum for this? Time bar goes by fast. Dude, there's gotta be a trick to this that I'm not aware of. It's very interesting game. Is there more to this? $90. Damn, yo. Of 90, shit. I guess it go by fast, I guess. I don't know. Alright, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna do something, but I'm gonna take this break a little bit early. Alright, here's some more music for you guys.
D-I-V-I-N-E, 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 D-I-V-I-N-E. I ain't got a second waste. Lace on my hands and waist. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I try too hard is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby, go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm D-I-V-I-N-E, D-I-V-I-N-E, take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own. Let's go. Get in the car. Race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky. Burning through. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby, go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine
you always shoot them at full blast? Sorry, I forgot the mic was quiet. Do you always shoot it? Shoot the chicken at full blast? Full power? Thank you. How knew it was gonna push me in? The map got bigger. My victory is right there. Guys, we're gonna do a little social experiment, right? So, I have plans at noon to go eat lunch with one of my friends. It's not noon yet, but it's like 11. I still haven't gotten a phone call. A follow-up phone call, because these weren't my plans. He invited me to his plans, right? So, we're gonna wait here. If I don't get a phone call by 12:30, I'm just be like, oh, sorry, I ordered pizza, man. Because I am gonna go order a pizza if he doesn't call. But, because we were supposed to meet there at 12. And I'm pretty sure he specifically said he would call me. Because, like, we wouldn't just leave without talking to each other in case one of us couldn't make it. You don't want the other person to go there and wait for, you when you're not showing up. So I'm waiting for that phone call. And if that doesn't come, if the phone call doesn't come, then I'm gonna send out a group text saying, I'm basically gonna flame them for not adhering to proper plans etiquette. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was a good effort. I thought that was a good effort. It's 11 a.m. Knowing him, he should be awake right now. If we're truly going today, Saturday at noon, if we're truly going, I guarantee you he like went to New York or something, and went to some meeting group kind of thing, and I think he just stayed out too late, and he probably just passed out. I don't think he drinks alcohol, so like you don't have to worry about that. Well, what can I say? I'm so hungry. I think at 12:30. Yeah, I'll be there at 12:30 to pick up the pizza. Cause yeah, even if I leave at like 12:25 or something, I'll just say I'm dropping off a pizza, and you know, I'll be on my way. We're really going. I don't think we are. I don't know, cause like I just feel like he would have called by now. That's 2 sacks, huh? Damn. I sort of want to play some so-so. I could do these 40 levels. It doesn't seem that bad. Already more than halfway there, so you know. It's not so bad. Alright guys, I'll be right back. It's a crazy world we live in. I'm gonna start trying to think about what I want on that pizza. Dude, he's not gonna call, man. Like, oh, I guarantee you he's still asleep. Guarantee. It's almost like, I feel like this is bet worthy. Like, if someone was here, I'd be like, hey, $10 on this call? 2 to 1, man. Bet $10, get $10. Then you have $20 total. Yeah, so for those that don't know, Domino's is having their large, up to 7 topping pizza for $10 at Domino's. It ends tomorrow on Sunday. So I think Sunday's the last day then, but today, this afternoon, this will be the last one that's $10, and it'll kind of suck from then on, because, like, you know, it won't be $10 anymore. A large $10 pizza with that many toppings can feed 2 to 3 people, in my opinion. 2 or 3 people for one meal, maybe more, depending on if it's finished or not. So much luck. I think I played a lot of these games, I think that's why. Oops. It's a hard one. This is generally a hard one. This is like the hardest one we've gotten so far. It makes sense because it's the most recent one. So yeah, yeah, we're good for now. We're good for now. We'll get back to it later. We'll get back to it. Excuse me. Crash. Is it gonna crash? Probably will. Alright guys, it's 11:30. So if he woke up right now, he would have to drive to a nearby city. It's kind of in between both my hometown and his current location. It would take him what, maybe like 15 minutes to get there, maybe, depending on traffic. You know, I assume he needs time to get ready, like, you know, some hygiene stuff, whatever. By then it would be 11:45, and if he gets there at noon, then, you know, I would meet him there. I would be there at noon if I knew these plans were concrete, which apparently so far it doesn't look like they are. So we would both get there at noon, right? And then we would, you know, just eat. And like he wanted to. He planned this. He told me to look up the menu, and he told me all the shit. And it's just like, I'm gonna make it angry. No, I won't be angry. It'll just be like, oh, what the fuck? You know, what are you guys doing making plans? Posts? It's so dumb. It's so dumb, guys. Is that it? It's gonna take forever. I know this started as a mobile game, but, you know. And that one doesn't count. Why do I keep doing that? I'm pressing it too fast. Like there's more to this game than meets the eye. Okay, it's been almost 5 hours. What does that mean? Let's start now. Let me look up this restaurant. Let me look up this restaurant again. Alright. It's not too far away. Let's look at the maps on this. Let's look it up. Okay, with traffic, right? Oh, there's another way. But basically 20 minutes. At least 20 minutes. It's almost 11:40 right now, right? We could both get there at noon if we left right now. If the both of us left right now, we could potentially both get there at noon. It's not gonna happen, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send out a group text on this. Just like, don't schedule plans unless you can keep them. Okay, I'm gonna start deciding on my visa. I'll wait till noon to say something. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Why do I always gotta be the bad guy? Because if I'm not the bad guy, I'm the nice guy, and then I get walked all over. Well, I'll try to make some changes, but this isn't exactly my fault, and I just I don't get it. It's like they're getting revenge on me for doing this to them. I've never done this to them. I don't do this to people in general. When I make plans, I keep plans. That's why it's so rare that I make plans for anything. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. Well, alright. I think that's enough gaming for this morning, guys. I think we started at like, recording this is 5 hours. We started at like 5 or 6 a.m. Do we really? Oh yeah, around 6 a.m. Oh, 6:42 a.m. I just don't want to end stream because then I have to go back to the real world. And sometimes I don't like the real world. The IRL life. Sometimes it's not cool. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be on probably this afternoon and nighttime. This afternoon I would like to get, I gotta finish the Genshin quest, so, I don't know what else, okay. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves and each other.